Howdy there, this is the Spartan, and welcome back. To Deltarune. I don't know why it's saying Chapter 3 was completed, and then play Chapter 4, like I don't already have a save file there, but... Because previously it said continue, yeah? Either way. Nice little animation. Last time, we started at Chapter 4. I didn't get super far into it, but I did get started on it. Since yesterday, I've been keeping myself away from spoilers by watching other people play Chapter 3. And from that, I've learned a little bit about the S-rank things and how that ties into the secret boss, which is actually just the knight at the end. With that stated, however, the knight at the end is still a large question, isn't it? Having watched other people, it's very clear that the object that the knight pulls out is a bat. However, it only appears to be a bat at the very beginning, and then quickly shifts. The second it grabs onto it, it stops looking as much like a bat. So I'm starting to wonder if the knight's actually deaths or not. Because Carol here has a katana. Has a whole flippin' katana. Right? And that's a blade. Right? And Queen said that the knight used a blade to create a geyser. Right? You can't really use a blade if your blade is a bat. Right? That sounds dumb, but it tracks. A bat is not a blade. So I'm now wondering if it's Carol that's the knight and not Jess. But I wouldn't know yet. Outside of that, the only spoilers I've accidentally come across was the information that you do meet Carol sometime this chapter, and I think I also saw a dialogue portrait for Elsa, but I don't know anything about it. And I just scrolled past and went, no, Twitter's a bit too dangerous right now, ain't it? Chris, play the piano, Chris, play the piano, Chris, play the piano. Hit him with that piano. So I believe I fully explored the house as much as I can. I can't even attempt to interact. Oh, house's back door, no need to leave. Fair enough. Let's begin the study session, I suppose. I think I'm out of other things to do in the house here. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Bedley, what's up? Huh? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite serene this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to that festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to. Be a player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Susie? Look, you don't really wanna go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it until you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Bradley how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. So, where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Yes. You can still hear Bradley distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa. The nightmares become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh heavens to yikes, where's my dragon blazer's black bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Sing the wrong number song from Undertale? Chris doesn't know the wrong number song. Chris shouldn't know the wrong number song. I'll rephrase. Though he could also attempt to force Curdley to happen here. I'm not gonna force anything on Chris. Sing the wrong number song, Chris. Hey, you scoundrel. Eavesdropping my sweet cartilaginous. Cartilaginous. I do not know this word. Cartilaginous. Cartilaginous. Into thought. Go ahead and talk, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris. You're net. Click. Horrible. But this also implies that Bradley's anticipating Chris. Oh no. Worst possibility. Well, we can actually explore it later. It's a squishy sounding. Okay, that's a choice. Squishy sounding assortment of snacks. Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. You go make like a dog and go find some clues. Go. What? Don't make me explain which dogs find clues. Just go, dumbass. Oh, fan of Blue's Clues. Oh, this? It might take a while to, find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around here. You know, you could, go in a different room? Chris, are you getting the hint or not? It's fridge containing lots of greens and bottled water. It's an empty gift box. It's just empty gift boxes, got it. Okay. Obviously, I'm supposed to be checking Dessa's room. You don't want to go in the bathroom, huh? There's no one's bed, a sample space to hide underneath. Noel's computer, the cycling wallpaper is Noel's family edited via elves. Bess holding a cracked baseball bat. Noel and Des at the pageant as kids. Noel's family edited the elves. Okay. State-of-art high-definition TV with old game consoles underneath it. Wonder if this dialogue changes. Great hand placeholder smells like the fridge in here. Yes, okay, probably nothing new here. It's a heart or human soul-shaped pillow, depending on your opinion. Locked. There's no interacting with this door. Wrong room. Is there interacting with this door? Okay, there is. The only option is cold. And a jar of pickles. That's curious. For Asgore, because fruity. Yes, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. I'm wasting time. Let's go to Dessa's room. We all know that's where I want to go. Oh, it's the guitar from Find Her. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. In the back are all the scary games you never got to play. Its computer, the monitor is unplugged. It's a CD player. Underneath there are tons of punk rock CDs. And one still sealed ska CD. Probably from Asriel. Box of odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters. Rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations. Walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves. Violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons. Your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. The box of odds and ends. There's a lot. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. It's Dessa's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. So was... Oh, okay. was how to draw dragons for this, and not Asriel, even though Asriel was the one who checked it out. Or did Asriel see that that Des liked drawing dragons and wanted to impress her by drawing dragons himself? It's an oversized walk-in closet, covered in band posters and some handmade posters, for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode 122 1225. It's the same as in Tenna's place. Tired of being in Des's room. You're deciding to mess with Noelle. No? Oh, no, you're shoving me in a box. Okay. Have fun, Chris. Sorry for bringing up bad memories, probably. Oh. Okay, I can... See ya. Well, that vent's closed. Can't open a menu. Not in a person currently. You really should have put a lid on me, Chris. Oh well. Not a closed vent. Dark fountain. Next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. No, you don't. Without soul, Chris will. Susie guitar code. Police sacrifice next week. Oh, that was not a good combination of words. Church tonight. So it's planned. Chris, dark world, no soul, can't. Sorry, Chris. I want to explore more. No, don't put me in there. No! I'm sorry. What? Just what? Nobody seeing this? Nobody saw. Sorry, Chris. I should have known better than try to sneak past you. Again? Okay. See ya. I don't remember what paths I've taken before. Right. This right is Chris. That's not. Carol's room, which is not letting us see. There's some object in there that looks like a sword. Can't see it very well. And a bed. I've gotten lost. Where am I? Okay. Understood. Gonna follow the left wall this time, maybe? This is Noel's room. Why is there a whole extra edge to the vent here? Curious. So no vent in 2 Dessa's room. Press. Uh-oh. No, I didn't want to get locked into something. Crap. Just take me to wherever it's going. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? From underneath? So, it's not the severed hand. Is that Blood Crushers 2 reference? Dude, you actually knew it? Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Then, like, they hear music coming from the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah, that was so freaky. Well, I have no plans to attack you unless necessary. You know, I never saw the original, only 2. Gosh, really? I have the box set you want to watch? Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again. What about, Cathy? Doesn't she like scary stuff? Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... That's wicked annoying. No, but... Yes. You two done being cute? Oh, you want to know what else this reminds me of? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games. And he made this goofy horror series. About this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. Have you seen that? No? Oh. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't. Dude, let's watch that too. Really? I have it saved on my phone here. Oh yeah. I want to explore more of the house. I messed up. This rules. I have like a whole playlist. Cool. So, the kitchen scene. It's just nice. It's nice just being quiet next to her. Oh, I could hear that thought. Feels gorgeous. Oh, I can hear Susie's too. Just chilling and not needing to talk. Fair enough. Kitchen scene. Chris knows where the dark fountains are going to be made. And maybe there's more than one person there. Because it did say Chris, like not you, but Chris. So this sounds like whoever was speaking to multiple people, and Chris was a part of the plans. Which is very curious. Either way. Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out? Yes. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Do I have to hide somewhere? I don't have a good hiding spot. Can I hide in the angel? Yep. Oops, the tree. I'm sorry. Dad didn't clean this basement this year. Anyway, the breaker's down here somewhere. Worth it. Oh no, you don't want to hit me. Trust me. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to. Huh? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse under it, right? It's like nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand. Let me move. Susie, you meanie. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let me out! Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright. And if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. Give me Noelle. Give me Noelle! It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess. It's just strange. It feels like let me out already or Chris will come back. Feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about? What was your dream about me like? Huh? Oh, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. I won't. If I move, Chris might find me, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just gonna wait here until you come back. Hopefully. You'll come back, right? They'll come back. Susie did tell me not to move an inch, so. Yep. This is a bit of waiting. Nothing is changing to indicate that I shouldn't be waiting. Nothing is changing to indicate that I should be waiting. Okay, I'm tired of waiting. Also, I was placed inside the faceless angel doll thing, and I think that could be important to know. There's a vent here that I didn't see. Hey, Chris. You doing okay, buddy? Hope Chris is doing okay. But it looks like I'm sinking my way in. Hello, Chris. I already know the code's 1225. It's obvious. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. Oh, that's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh, hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. It had to be coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's there if it makes noise. Apologies, Chris. So, what happened next in your dream? So we're all riding on roller coasters. Had like flames on it? Chris, no! Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be setting clues, dumbass. Susie, you're so close. Hey, sorry about that, Susie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I, put it back? Well... No. It's... I think you should play it. Me? Sure. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, go somewhere else, though. Okay. Also, yeah, you just straight up attacked me, Chris. Oh, you're calling someone. Okay. Susie guitar? I'll be right there. That's definitely the night. Could be Carol. Could be both, really. I feel like a lot. I feel like I missed quite a few things in that segment there. I feel like there was more of the house I could have explored as Saul. I really wanted to get Susie and Noelle to see me somehow, which did not happen. Oh. You tripped over the block. I apologize. It's an emphasized walk-in closet. Its hockey puck looks like it would hurt. Oh no. Oh no, you took an HP damage! Chris, I'm sorry. Although, hold on, eating the chocolate gives you an HP damage as well. Is there a world where we're able to kill Chris by the end of the game? I don't like thinking about that possibility. Chris being used up was a step. I didn't mean to hurt you, Chris. I'm sorry. Anyway, it seems to me that Chris is definitely working with Knight somehow. I so just want to replay the chapter. I want to see things. What did I miss? There was definitely dialogue I didn't read because I was too busy trying to avoid Chris. Also, Chris was straight up fighting me. Flippin'. I feel like I want to draw parallels to Ghost Trick. I feel like flipping a ghost. And technically I'm a soul, so yeah. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oops. So you want to hear this? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Oh, dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah, would you want to go together? Huh? The lights? Oh, yes, someone had turned them off. Asgore, what the fudge are you doing here? Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I didn't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray? Yes. Feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, cleaning does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Okay, hold on. If Carol's on her way here... Right. Carol's currently paying Asgore's rent, or keeping Asgore afloat. Right? That was the whole purpose of the memo on the floor. That was what Toriel was talking about in the church. At the same time, Asgore is trying to do some sort of detective work. Maybe a little bit undercover. Could Carol and Asgore be working together on something involving the Dark Worlds? Is Asgore a villain again? Ridiculous thing to say while looking at this animation, isn't it? Well, there's no rush, you know? She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Oh, you look cold. Oh, that's a sound effect and a half. Hello, Carol. Mom, you. Okay. Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your... She didn't know. I was the one who gave the guitar. I told her to play. I just wanted to hear it again. She's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen now. Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Jeez, Rudy, why? Why this lady? You say you typically balance things out, but like, how do you balance that? Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? um, I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. Well, that was a horrendous turn of events. Chris, you can throw me back in a box now. No reason to enter. Chris, throw me back in a box now. Chris, you're not just going to leave. Chris, no. No. Chris. Oh my gosh. Hello, Carol. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Because Chris and Carol are working together because Carol is the knight. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Either that or Des is actually the knight and Carol is trying to fight against the knight, and that includes locking the shelter or keeping the shelter contained. However, the shelter was open last night, so like, congratulations, you're not succeeding. Okay. If Carol is not the knight, she's not good at stopping the knight. Does she know about the knight? She and Undyne know something about the shelter. Asgore's detective working something. Chris is definitely aligned with the bad guys here, but I don't know if the bad guys, that exact words I'm using, is aligned with the knight. I think it may be a different group of people, maybe trying to protect against the knight. In such a case, Death Knight makes sense. On the other hand, if it is not Death Knight, if it is Carol Knight, then Chris is working with the knight. Just full stop. Carol would have a method of opening dark worlds using the sword. Carol had something in her room. We are specifically being kept away from Carol's room. We're not being allowed to see it. We are given a small glimpse of it through the vent, which tells us that there's something hiding in Carol's room that might be useful. But that could mean anything at all. It could be either side of this equation. But I'm still working on my theory that Carol's probably the knight here. What the hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The The code, Chris. We forgot about the code. Damn, it's all her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house? Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. Haha, my home's Chris. May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker? You know what? Sure. Sometimes Chris is a goofball. Sometimes Chris is attacking me with a hockey puck. I do not know how to balance this. Chris, how good of a person are you? Delicious, aren't they, kids? Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. Dude, we can't go back in there now. My mom is totally watching us through the window. Okay. So, now I can check the whole town again, I suppose. Flippin' dark wind. The north wind is blowing. The north wind is the cold wind. And wind is such a strong... has such a strong tie to darkness, actually, in Deltarune. There's the wind in Undertale that exists in the non-existent world. When everything has been erased, there's a wind there. There's a wind right now. There's... I know there's more instances of wind in Deltarune that are specifically tied to Dark World. Odd. I wonder if Weird Route would have changed a lot of that interaction in there. Because if Snowgrave happened, Noelle wouldn't have been called by Birdley. Noelle would be more suspicious of Chris. A lot of things would have happened that would have been different. Noelle would have had a slightly different relationship with Susie. Noelle would be different, essentially. Oh, I stepped on the platter. As a matter of fact, the platter lacks thanks. Poetry. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we gotta try again tomorrow. Chris, don't look at me. Well, the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is closed, let's go. Don't know, you can? What is this salacious music video? Okay, that's the same as before. Back door is blocked, you can only see through the basement window. Corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents littered on the floor. Like, Asgore is doing some sort of conspiracy theory work here. And, try, ooh, on the ground soggy. Am I gonna eat it? No. Ain't some, doggy? The fudge are you doing here? You're not in the library right now? Don't wait, especially the don't. Wait, don't. Wait, don't. Wait, don't. Wait, don't. Well, I tried to wait earlier. Didn't do anything. Could do the QC diner thing. It says closed, but the lights are on inside. Funny. Quiet inside. Pecan, yes. Zigzag zug flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. The milk is getting diluted. Milk. You can see it going from 2% to 1%. Wait. Nothing to say about the graffiti? Okay. Little buddy, but you're wondering about that date. Jeez, that's a face. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A pizza baby like her falling for me, what a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it suddenly even got cuter somehow. I'll always just be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. A text? Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarina. It's real cookies. They look like me. Little buddy, you know what this means? She's real. Wait a sec. There's a message in the cookie bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow. Hey, little buddy. Wait for me, Pizzarina. Oh, you naive fool. It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. Slung. Yes, he's happy. Oh, a customer, sorry. Would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. You keep doing your thing, buddy. It's closed. Splash, splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Is tsunami a weather? Temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. Alright. Closed temporary due to wet noises. Weather. The door is locked. No one inside. I guess if it's raining, we could wait out in here. Till your mom finishes choir practice? No, long as being there doesn't ruin anything. Susie, not yet. You'll, get her, right? Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. We just wait here. Be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. You're goddamn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. Gosh dang it, I didn't want to do this yet. A lot of Chapter 4 so far has been, I didn't want to do this yet. And yet it's happened. Here we are. What's with this place? It's the church, Susie. Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. Well, I have to replay Chapter 3 at the very least anyway, so, like... It's not like this save file's gonna last forever. But now it's intentional. This place is this diversion made for us. We should be staying in the light world gathering codes. Down right, down left right, center, and left down left, down left right. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Gus, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure, but guess we gotta do what we gotta. What the? Hello, Knight. Okay, you can't be here and in your house at the same time. You're not Cal. You. I ain't got a shadow mantle. Can't do much about that. Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is a chance to get them. Go. Okay. I wonder if you can actually make that. Oh, I didn't. There was words there. On glass? Ooh. Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go. The glass is broken. Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Rousey. Susie? Hey, Rousey, Chris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? The way Susie looks down there, you want to be taught how to heal. Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah. Okay, got it. Dark Hero carries out fate with the blade. The wolf. Dark Hero carries out fate with the blade. Records and faces the fate. But they're all Dark Heroes. Glass is broken. So, hey, gangs together. We're gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. So it's oddly focused. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world. Deltarune. This tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. No, hold on. Its perspective never our perspective never changes. Motherfucker. Also, flipping all alone theory is out of the water. There's 0 chance. Right, Chris would have to be doing a lot mentally. The gymnastics, the idea that any of that happened. So, I didn't think there was any hope for it, but like, wow, is there no hope for it? Okay. Chris is actively trying to... Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? That's... the prophecy, Susie. The world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. What's with the blue? One of them is attacking. Okay, hello. Gooey wisps your way. We. It's a system and delayed tired. Everyone encourage Gui to exercise. Excise. Gui looks tired. Perhaps Ralsei's magic pacify would be effective. Said exorcism. You encourage Gui to exercise. Or exorcism. Gui looks tired, yep. You won. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just use S action or... yeah, I know. Isn't this kinda different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my vision was more of a summary. The fountains feed, the roaring cries, and titans shake from darkened eyes. The fountains feed, the roaring cries. And titans shaped from darkened eyes. Too many ghosts. They're still in my vibe. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the night with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. The night with the blade casts great shadow on the land. No proof that's you. Okay, so Chris is a knight here. Chris has a blade here, a sword. They say that the knight with the blade casts a shadow upon the land. But technically light here would be anti-light. So like this darkness here is actually lighter areas of the world or something. Theoretically. He also says, I have no proof that's you. So if we were to assume intentionally that it's a different night, what is with the layout of this place? Feels like there's multiple optional paths. Yeah, one of them is just a path that has more danger. So why take it? But saying the knight with the blade implies that there's a knight without a blade? And that could be the Roaring Knight? Which would be Death's theory. But if we are wrong to assume that Chris is the knight with the blade, and that there's a different knight with the blade, that would fit Carol. Jockington grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow, so saith our ancestors. The truth is written in glass. Rhapsody. A smooth silvery drink, it sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. The light and dark both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Of light and dark. The light and dark both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. So not just the dark world, chaos in the light world as well. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is. A big deal, Susie. There aren't any where I do anything cool, right? Hey. Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. You guys keep your guard up. There's an actual stool. There's a suspicious book here, but it's too high to reach. The door is locked with some mechanism. Chris moved the stool to grab the book. Or not. Oh, that's kind of cool. Balthazard. Swains in. Check. Balthazard, an ancient aeromancer, punishes intruders with beautiful scent. So, Balthazard. It's like... I'm trying to interpret that in some way, but I can't figure anything out from it. Balthazard beats a fog of sunbeam on one wood. Left and right equal mercy. 50% entire others. I'll say lit up. The room got smoky, the others became tired. And a shake. Wakes me up. Sit back, relax. I'll say lit up. Taco-scented excitement. Hoping there'll be enough there, and then we can pacify the other. Yep. Okay. Why is there a slight dip downwards here? Like, the up is flat, but the down dips here. Does the down dip over here too? Yeah. But there's nothing. Hey! Below on hopes and dreams they stand, three heroes at the world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Let's keep to the right. Move switch to the left wall. Chris's left, not ours. Oh. I saw something over this way. So I am hugging the right wall now. Chris's. Can't see anything. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right. But, I mean... Huh? Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left, now! Okay, but what is it? Kind of would prefer to fight it, I think, rather than running away like this. Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? What? Who? How? What the hell are you doing? Yes? Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkner we meet. I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. One problem, that's a lightner. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkner, anywho? You mean you don't? Guess if this guy's not a darkner, then... things will just get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright, alright. You got it, little missy. The old man's existence made you imagine Rouse with a beard. You're filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rouse. Did you need something? All good. Hey, we're gonna have to watch you. Can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handled old man, I'm gone. I, should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Oh, I love you guys. See, now there's no down. Huh? What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting, get out of here. I see, I see. Well, you have fun. Well, you kids have fun. Old man, I'm old. Used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man, in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Who moved got cancelled. Too bad I already got the TP. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. enemy's attack power went down. Glowing memory, slow down. Oh, that's beautiful. 50% entire others. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library? Now the hell do we get this door open? Investigate the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude, I'm solving the door. I'll say help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Yeah. Gosh, we are the biggest bumbling fools to ever exist. I love this. Even the old man is caught off guard by our antics. Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged. Show him compassion. Show. Ideal. Should be okay until we reach the study. Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup? Below on the hopes and dreams they send three heroes. Prophecy can't be changed after all. The prophecy. Very nice fairy tale, that. What's the holdup? You kids sure are taking your sweet time. Thank you, Jason. Hey, what's Gibbs? Oopsie daisies, darn my clumsiness. Hannah, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't come out ahead so fast. Got something to say to me? Broken on purpose. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Don't like the prophecies. Well now, fairy tale's a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Huh. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left. Left it was. Could have swore it was over here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if he can't figure this out. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA style. Left here, oh, it was left here. I'm going right. Get back here, dumbass, I can hear you leaving. Left, left, right, up. Oh, you went this way. You know, I got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what'd you think? Where do we go? No wrong answers. Further left. Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on. Magic glass! You opened treasure chest, inside was nothing. Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you get some exercise going down it. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Container of candy. It says please take one. Take one. You took a candy. You got darker candy. Candy that has grown sweeter with time. Said to taste like toasted marshmallow. Put your hand in the bowl of candy. The center of gravity is shifted. Chris, you greedy dumbass. Now I have to eat them off the ground. I'll say stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend to eat the candy or something. Got it. This is all because we didn't eat it faster. I'm just concentrating on unwrapping them. Amazing. No further left here. I like Gerson's mentality because it also fits how I play video games. Always go down the wrong path first. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young... what? Hey, wait a sec. Agree. A strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Let's see what old man does here. How's it going? Get out of here, these guys are tough. Alright, alright. Oops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? The way the cane gives a way for us to dodge the bullets. Oh, I love all of this so much. Oh, it's just normal heal now. Can't use, it's 102. What? Ooh, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I can find a way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. That was ideal. You can't even go up! The correct path is always the wrong one. Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too evil. Good thing they are all statues for all eternity. It's some sort of statue. Why do I have a feeling they're going to stop being statues at some point? Is this dumb backtracking? Yes. Do I think it might lead us to a way forward? Maybe? It appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. Seems it's actually a heavy switch. It's a wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. I don't know what that means, though. I'm hugging the wall. Faster not to. There's not much use as long as Alcé is around. Bruh. Yeah, no. It does just suddenly become a study, doesn't it? Oh, so you decided to come by? Thanks. Damn it. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? What you think? Gotta save up for my retirement. The economy is tough. Rhapsody. Sky Elixir. Sick juice that heals 160. Wafer Guard. Holy Amulet. Scarf Mark. Page Keeper Scarf. Might as well buy like a few. I have a crap ton of gold. Wafer Guard increases defense, lowers magic. Though it looks brittle, it contains a magical energy that blunts damage on impact. The hut grows lightly, pressing the night's chill away. You're filled with a certain power. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests upon the pyre awakes from the rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh? Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. I'll say? Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it. Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure of a sword flew in that door up there. Figure with a sword. So it's a sword, not a bat. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. That's the upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all you've written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then. And that plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, didn't she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then, I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, I think it could work on everyone. Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Yes. Let's try and find that axe if we can. You said upper left was the books? Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. We are Undertale fans. Oh, the blue one attacks. Hello. Bibliox. Ooh. You see, fix typo for mercy. Let's see what these actions do. Got it. So fixing the typo gives you 100%. Not hard. Can't believe Deltarune put a literacy test in the game. It's cool. Throw money in? Yes. How much will you throw in? You're not gonna stop me, are you? Let's just throw in a good 1,000 dark dollars. The money to split the stream of the waterfall? There's a door behind. There's some kind of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. What are you? You talk? It's wet down here. Seems to be the only way to go. It's a wall made of petals. Climb it? Too slippery to climb. Only had something to climb with. Well, it seems like I need something to climb in order to continue down this way. Kinda weird that you threw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? You don't happen to have any change, do you? Nope. Easy. To be or not to be? Did I select defend on Susie? I wanted a spare, but whatever. I wonder if it's in here too. Oh, sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. That doesn't seem accurate. Dude, this ladder would be cool for Elsie's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes, sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. I think I'm going to need a second piano in order to get to the, Ah, there is a second piano over here. Good. Very large open area. Interesting location. Rousey seems to be looking for something. Even his first words in this dark world were like, I'm looking for... Where is it, essentially? And that makes me wonder if there's a part of the prophecy that Rousey's not certain about and wants to check to make sure it's here. Fire attack adds vampire. Scoop up HP when you attack. Better than the default weaponry, I suppose. Not that I plan to be using weapons that much. Though I really should have picked up weaponry earlier to use against Twisted. The Knight. I wonder if that tire also works on... yeah, okay. Didn't do any sparing, I forgot to actually press the spare button with someone. Because I was too busy trying to heal Chris. That looks like a path forward, let's not. This looks like a path forward, let's not. This looks like a path forward. I wonder if we needed to play something specific. Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle? I thought Chris was just jamming. I was just jamming. But I do think this is a puzzle. I think I need to go left and right. I'll say lit up. Not bad. This has become bad. Okay, so there's some way up to the chest. Enemies ahead. There's something up there. Yep, and the treasure chests got elixir. Conundrums first 4 towns. Left down, left, right. Chris, maybe you can use some on the piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Yeah. Guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close, let's go. Left and left, right. What if I thought there was more there for me to explore? Hey, don't you think that this would be sweet for Elsie's room? You won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Oh yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn it, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. You can make a pillow fort. That's better than a bed anyhow. More defense. Maybe we can just give him our pillows too. Not like we really sleep there much. Maybe you can have some of my bed spikes too? Oh, Chris. This seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Yes, please. No, please. Park your butt, mister. Okay. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Oops, wrong button. Figured it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Well, that... Passes. Hold on a second. Now, if I want to get down here, I would need the pink or the green to be over there. But then I would need some way of my own to get there. I'm not seeing anything. There was a piano on the other side, which it doesn't seem to be. Or if I could reset it from over here, which I don't seem to be able to. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. There we go. Revivement. Not hard, not hard. So what? Left, down, left? No, left, up, left, right. Left, down, left, right. Down, down, right, right. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Conundrums last 4 tones. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. That's not how halves work. What, one on the couch? Should have called shotgun first. I think I'm correct. All you had to do was follow the prophecy, thank you. If it's that easy, maybe we should do whatever it says. How about it, Elsa? You want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Found a corridor, darkness lies in light, shining only in your eyes. The light defies it. Hey, Elsa, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. You kinda did. Ow. You don't know the prophecy fully. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Susie wanna be a healer, though. Let the Susie do a healing, though. Right. Who'd bring light here? Go back. Just doesn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself sparked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gained reduced outside of treasure. Real weakness. Check. Treasure hunt. Root buster and heal. Very reduced. Increased light. 1 TP. Excuse me? Ghost dance? Light up. Jackenstein. An unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to lighten him up. I'll say lit up, the light grew stronger and stronger. Oh, there's no escape from the dark zone. Unless you leave. What's with the Pac-Man? Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Yes. This treasure hunt light up isn't going to be useful. It's not bright enough to use that. You check Jackenstein. You remember that defending gives you TP. Remember Susie and Rouse might have their own axe as well. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Okay. Everything seems okay. Sure, consider more strategy, why not? What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Where am I? Okay. Wow. What is this? Wow. Where's the app? There's the owl. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a little tiny pumpkin guy there. No, something to you. I skipped. Why did I skip? This is a very interesting boss fight. You're covering the exit. The atmosphere feels tense. You can unleash. This is all emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring light to my lair. In this place of too dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright.
Okay. There's a pit here. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark. I am long. Why am I long? The dark is... Yep, fluffy. Okay. Nothing new. You didn't go back. Ow. I'll just get them on the way out, I suppose. I need to stop taking hits. Should have picked up some things from... Guess and... No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Ow. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. That's. Crystal emitted a brilliant light. No, not the light. It burns. I think my own pellets would be used against me. Why not? It's not like it changes anything. You check Jack and sign, yep. No differences. No more keys, stress and humiliation. I am taking Tutu, this is true. No, my Tutu! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Isn't it technically your Tutu? What is this fight? I love it. I'll say let up like Rune. Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Ow. Wow. I don't know why I did that. Just run. Why is there a whole maze there? Oh, to delay them. Okay. Oh, now stays down. That's a concern. Let's unleash. Let's just... I have a million of them anyways. No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. The light, not the light. No. No, no, don't. Look, I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier, it... Ouchie. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything's so bright. Couldn't see. It had chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts. It hurts inside. And don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, it still hurts. Huh? Sorry. I guess I'll, try it again? Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing. Never mind. How's this? Feel better? No, still hurts. How's the adventure, hero? Old man. Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Elsie's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing, that green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practice? Put a little more shell into it. I mean, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Elsie, so what's the point? Though everyone can see how bad I am, I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles? Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Oops, my letter. Oh, the ouchie. The horde. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was, actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on Festival Night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It is too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. Let's go right first, I suppose. We opened a treasure chest. Inside was $500 dark dollars. Woo! Added to my money hole. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Okay, heal. It's 84 now. Woo! Let's, throw some things in here, shall we? We have a darker candy you could throw in here. We have, oh yeah, I never used the rotten teas. Oops. Only got 2 CD bagels left. Might as well throw them in here. And I'll keep a slot open for anything that I pick up. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Right, down, left, middle. Huh? Something's coming. Run! Oh, I know what it is. Oh, it just hurts. Okay. Never mind. Hey, wait a gosh. Hey, hey, what a gosh darn minute. Where you run from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you'd like. Sure. Right, down, left, middle. Fancy a drink? Yes. Sure, why the hell not? Tea for the second time today. So you three had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Valsay, would it be okay if to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes. What an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony. That's what poisons your story. That's in too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. Drink it slowly, feeling the warmth spread across your body. The only thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea, you can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. That was already far too much. Hit me, Buck. Gotta make back my 1,000. buy or not to buy? Success. How are my recruits doing? Got the 2 that's here. Is this just like a shortcut? Or... Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers, 1 where the gold strikes water. Southern towers. It's a pool of water. Huh? Feather drifted into it and turned into coins. There's something inside. Let's see. Like a way to sell, but not really. Max Tactical, nice to see you. You want something? Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey. If you search around, you might be able to figure something out. Ah. Hold on. No, I don't understand you. I know. That's okay. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awaits from rest by golden fire. Okay, so the piano up top then is what that would be. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire. 3 tunes, dulcet wires, string piano, okay, which whispers in the darkest mire. So 2 more tunes to find, I suppose. And it said lower towers? Don't exactly know what that would mean. Doors locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. Understood. So that's the way to the fountain. There was no reason to come up here other than to look cool. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Why are you looking for a princess? Did anything indicate it'd be a princess? Ah, soldiers brimming with youth, seeking you to join the ranks of the captains? Seek you to join the rank of the captains? Heave ho, together we shall stack the Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing, to the eaves, to the eaves! The Wingblade. The Windblade. Higher attack, lower defense. Extra money. Don't really need that. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers, on the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth, and of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here, 'tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be brimming with pleasure. It's like Zelda. It's the sequel to Undertale. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. Hello, Mizzle. I like your design. Mizzle, dazzle, nuzzle, embezzle, and lullaby. Sing to everyone? Everyone sing a lullaby. Who's there? Who's there? What are you doing? Mizzle sings effervescently. Mizzle ho hums, ho hums. You dazzled Mizzle. I'll say sips politely. Dazzled. Spared. Bound princess is not worth washing your hands with. I'm sorry, but your princess is in another castle. Oh. This looks like a path forward. Oh, oops. Hello, Mizzle again. Oh, the other Mizzle's already sleepy. You dazzle Mizzle. Goggles loudly and sips pleasantly. Am I still dreaming? Dazzles there. Curses. This one's asleep though, it shouldn't be any trouble. Oh, it awoke. Jeez, it's scary when it awakes. That's all as action, and then I can probably spare. Right, and if to the right is the way forward, as I assume it to be. No? Okay. What's up? There was a chest below. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping, I must not bump for my lady. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 8.7 seconds. You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On God. Lady. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. We opened the treasure chest. Inside was the power pad. High attack, low defense of our armlet. Stained with red essence. Increases strength only. Not useful to me though. I heard some noise up there. My lady, is she in trouble? I must hasten to climb up. I must charge my jump. Tension jam. Lots of bells up there. We don't know you gotta... we don't know the notes you've gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? Shift octave. And exit. That's always woken up. Tired by Fluffy Moon. Who's there? Who's there? Am I still dreaming? This all sings effervescent. I don't think I've used check on you yet. I don't think that's going to be enough to spare. I'll try anyway. Sleepy water speed. When tired, use. Yeah, okay. What is it? What is it? So that's a piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary, but sure. Then let's close our eyes. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah. You did all that yourself. Ah, come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what's good a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Where's Elsa? Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Elsa, what the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. I'll say, what were you up to? Where'd you go? What'd you do? You don't need to answer these. Uh-oh. The second I realized what that bell did. Am I still dreaming? My soul's dozing. $35, this would be enough to... Yeah. Kinda hoping to get a heal off in there, but oh well. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe used to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Center upright, center down left. Okay. I've got like the first 4 notes. What are the next 4 notes? Okay, I could do the next 4 notes. After that, it's going to get... Oh my gosh, there's so much. Hold on now. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. Do it, Chris. He thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. You got this, Chris. Your hands began to move on their own. Do this, Chris. I believe in you. Okay, but what happens if I play the notes? Oh, pian. Well, I didn't want to open it. Not yet. Well, okay, yes, I did want to open it, but like, not yet. I still have the whole other thing to do, the golden piano. Oh, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Need a lift? Sure. All aboard! Okay, that was nice, but that was also definitely the way forward, and I didn't want the way forward. I wanted the way that it wasn't the way forward. Which must be this way. The lightness surface has never gone on without me. That must be the most important of all. Are you just the robes? That guy is the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. Must be the most important of all. That's funny. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. That's curious, because if you do the real weird route, the Queen's chariot doesn't happen. Is that a door down there? That's not a door. What is that? It's just an opening. Okay. But clearly I must be missing something, right? Because, like... this. What do you say again? 2 in the southern towers, 1 with gold strikes waters. I did gold strikes water. What are the southern towers you're referring to? Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? I laughed before the punchline. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince, who had scarcely known anyone else until one day... Okay. So nothing here? Two in the southern towers. So, like, I see the conundrums thing, and I think to myself, like, maybe I could put that in and, like, try to force that to be a part of the solution. But if I were to try to do that... what's in that door? What the button I meant to press? Had to triple check. Oh. Some kind of statue. They opened a treasure chest. Inside was the Mystic Band. Increases magic only. I might consider that for Susa. Shh. This is the statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? That's a pipe organ. Are your instruments? Our holy ancestor. Curious? Okay, so what are the southern towers then? Because now all I can think of is backtracking. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she'd be offended. That's a bell, that's a church bell. Makes sense a little bit now. I think. I don't think my backtracking is getting me anywhere. What? Southern Tower. Actually, I'm gonna hit that save point in case the worst happens and I somehow have to go back. Yeah, whisper. Okay, now I'm getting kind of like lost. Should be up there, up north. Down, middle, left, middle. Should I be writing that down? Down, middle, that's actually right, not left. Okay. Down, middle, right, middle. Specialist version and ship. The fact that my feet are no longer clicking, clacking. Also, the one person's just straight up gone now. So that's one of the southern towers. Fighting the wall does nothing. I wonder if something happens for inputting all the piano tunes without having quote-unquote learned them. Is you the second southern tower? Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero, but our legs small and sweaty. In excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if only you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. No. No. Ah, my legs. So they tremble. I'm afeard they can't clamber any further. Young soldier, if you would meet her, could you please tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier. I am but too sweaty to continue. Let's try. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you've drawn me into a battle? You're a brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Holy water cooler! Beg for mercy. You begged for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Beg mercy on you. Okay. Chat. Everyone chat around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Feel strong presence from the water cooler. We've flooded with the holy water cooler. Romantic are your words, young soldier. Your words are like sweet honeydew. Is it the first time you've spoken to a lady such as I? Let's say first time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a mason jar, on lonely eves when I hear naught but babblings of my heart. I should open it, and listen once more, to the tender whispers of your kindness. Face crushes the cup, absorbs trace calcium. This seems to be working well. Where aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes, continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. So no more talking. Back to Vanessa. Again you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation, but by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. Once again, I shall show mercy, but no more. Okay. Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it is breaking. Hear the sound of Mizzle. Dazzle, nuzzle, or embezzle. Mizzle transformed to perfection. Breaks a wet floor sign, makes toothpaste. Glory, glory. Okay. You hear the sound of raindrops. Dazzle her. Glory, glory. Ow. Nuzzled Miss Missile. Little bit tired. Glory, glory. Okay. Rape so far. Crash far below. That's fully recruited. Woo! Up, middle, up, left. So now to slide down to Ursa. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. To think our holy princess would join your court, oh joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolyte and a few in calorie. Electrolyte and few in calorie. Ow. Should have gone with the flat, not against it. Ever since I saw Deltarune's chapter system, I always wondered if there'd be any benefit to playing the game out of order. But since things only have completion in one direction, you can't use a future game's completion file in a previous chapter. I think the answer would be no. Alright, now that I have all 3 pieces of the song. Let's head upwards. See what it gets us. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, what the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, isn't it? Nothing else was free, well, so why do you think we'd start here? Ah, good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked really hard to get here. So how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still. Sans moment. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Oh, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Guessing. Of the hammer of justice. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Food buster, okay, healing, okay. Miss. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Something feels off. The green soul. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Best help me out. You. Okay. I saw the yellow arrow and I immediately thought, so up, down, down. Nope. Foolish of me. You gotta block, you understand? Best don't mess this up. Do you think that was done on purpose? Does it look exactly like the arrows that change what side they're on? And it seems impressive, Susie's gut. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in. Their crackles green with freedom. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based on the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Bells ring in justice. Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Oh, octagonal now, fun. Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. Heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Well, justice is ranging. It's only for you. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the isles to catch a glimpse of a lost land. Now that one. What just doing? Mario and Luigi throws attack on me! Oh, I love you. You motherfucker! Oh, 10 out of 10. Well, they ain't using items so fast, ain't it? Chapter 4, Trials of the Holy Hammer. Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Ow. Ow again. Okay. Not a standard axe hit, but I kinda wanna know what happens if I try this one. Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Rune is reeling from Rootbuster. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. What do you mean it all stopped? Things are finally starting to get serious. And I need HP still! That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. Damn, I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave me your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. Is proof enough for me? Take it, and this crystal too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After a rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. Okay. What, ready to fight again? What'd you say, Chris? Go, Susie, go, Susie! Now I know what I'm up against. As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you face danger head on. Did you ever hear the old tale? Yep. Chapter 3 Isles of Northern Light. Ow. Trials of the Holy Hammer. If this is any harder than Spamton was in Snowgrave, I might be here a while. Or defeating him tomorrow. The ones who could write next to you. The pen was lying there for him to pick it up to make the next page. They never did. I love this battle! All the silly little things he keeps doing. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. The bell's ringing now since we reached the final round. So how do you think it all out? No. How do you want it to end? No, no, no. That final hit. Come on, Chris, let's try again. You full health now? You are. Okay, let's do it again. Go, Susie, go, Susie. Okay. I got this. Need to memorize that attack. Stop moving, Oberon. I expected him to go for the bottom like he did last time, but no, it adapts. Okay. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Well, ain't that something? At this late hour of bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. I want... to heal. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the times of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Yes, wow, okay. If I had a controller, that would be much better. It's alright, it's alright. How about you give it another shot? survived longer on lower health. Ooh, okay. I was hoping to gather some PP off of the slow-moving ones, but I got hit instead. Holy crap. But there's something, a white pet, known as Hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah. Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, now shut up and give me that axe. It's a pen? Ooh. Is that it? Alright, I figured it out. You wanna see what I got then? Take this! Ah, you missed! No, she didn't. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe would add it to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm going to be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Gerson's story didn't end. That's a curiosity. And with the story paralleling Deltarune. Huh. We also haven't fought a boss this chapter. I'm just thinking about random things. It's 5. Well, yes. It's about time that I normally get off for my long streams. So I ought to be wrapping it up here. But, like, some thoughts. Gerson's story didn't end. Gerson asked, what do you want the ending to be? Rousey's been acting weird all chapter. I have the theory now that the prophecy doesn't end well. Also, Rousey doesn't know the prophecy very well either. Rousey knows the prophecy enough, but like didn't know the piano pattern, which was apparently in the prophecy. So like if Rousey the ending of having no ending is a curious concept. Susie chooses eternity. Huh. I don't know. Nothing to say. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. A younger you. Who? Just a character from that old story. What of the hammer? Huh. Oh, if I'm reading that. Wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based? Oh my gosh. It all loops around. The prophecy is based on. Oh, whoa! I'm getting cross-eyed. Dragon Blazers is based on the Hammer of Justice story, which is based on the prophecy, which is what we're going through. Okay, which explains why Dragon Blazers has fight mechanics similar to the actual what? Oh, that's so much confusion. But like, okay, if Dragon Blazers was based on Gerson's book series that didn't end, and Dragon Blazers has been being used as a parallel to Deltarune. I wonder if there's some weird route implications with that. I wouldn't know, but isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest, okay. Susie mentioned in Dragon Blazers the low HP sister, right? Your character's sister has low HP, but like they're part of the party. There was something like that. There was. What other low points do we know from Dragon Blazers? The mages getting switched out. The Ice Palace boss being reflecting ice. Not being reflecting fire. And Noelle trying to use Ice Shock on it. Fudge. Now I want to gather how much lore there is connected to Dragon Blazers. Either way, of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure will be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazer's character am I? Right. You'd be the barbarian. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Wait, what? Hold on. Cycling this around in my brain. Chapter 1, you defeat the dragon. Mother Butcher, Chapter 1 of Gerson's book, the king and the dragon are defeated. The dragon is tamed. The dragon's bully energy is defeated. Oh my god. Okay, connections. There's so much to be drawn here. That's what I was hoping. It's an empty anvil. Nothing else to be gained here. Justice Axe. No special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Better Heal. A healing spell that has grown with practice and confidence. Axe of Justice. Faces fate with the blade. Your crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. Huh. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Kinda what I expected to see. Alright, finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end this stream, so... Good timing. I was just about to finish my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Claws so small they conveniently can't be seen. Use them to climb up any obvious walls. The knight which makes with blackened knife. Once again, Death uses a bat. This looks more like a katana, which could be Carol Knight. Or, like, you could be doing the thing where in darkness, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between things, right? That's a whole, like, plot point, something that's brought up. There is that things can look similar in darkness. A chair can look like a monster, a painting, painting can look like it's moving. A bat could look like a knife. Still, a bat could be a knife. It's a little hard to, like, actually be certain that it's a sword IRL. Huh. Now, previously, when we broke something, it remained true. But breaking it here, the act of breaking it feels like denial, feels like going against what it is. Is it possible that something other than a knife, something other than a blade was used to open a dark fountain? That could lead into Death's theory. Death's Knight theory. The knight which makes with blackened knife. But then it reinforces it here. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Strife by strife. Strife by strife. I forgot there was even something this early on. The scent of glass and incense. Okay. My desire to explore makes me want to see if there's anything more. But we continue. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Hey! Hello, knight. The knight. Damn it! You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Susie, don't! What? And just let this loser get away? Hey, how are you doing, you goddamn coward? Running. Leading you off track. Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we going to protect Oriole, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Grand door seems to be locked solid. It's done for me to check again, maybe, but anything that changes something can change something. You know, the one scene from the trailer of Susie throwing Chris hasn't happened. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Well said. Elsie's been off all chapter. And that climbing never... Yeah, the one scene from the trailer where Susie threw Chris never happened. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Because they're delaying us from doing something else. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look, under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means night is still. It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows what the code is, right? It was the letter A. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kinda helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... it'd be a nice show to pray for Susie in front of Susie here, but you loosely joined your hands and mumbled the name of her father. Yeah, I hope he gets better too. Oh, candles. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kinda cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, you might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it thinking, you know, it might be fun, but I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. What I thought then. That night when nobody else was around, I came back. You know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. Yeah, I liked playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know, it's just hitting stuff. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Yeah, not now. The wardrobe is filled with choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Not yet. I have more I want to check. Why is there a cutscene? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Go to the door, could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... The hammer. I joked about Oberon's Mog. But it was Oberon's Mog. Inside is covered in dust. Dude, it's just dusty. Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, the dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the the old man. Dead people can be brought back in dark worlds. That's a concern. Because there's no no guarantee that this is alive. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Because he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alrighty, got it. Let's go, Chris. Books, many copies of The Lord of Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it would take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Incense container, plaque bearing words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Alvin, the old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that, right? So write your own stories. It's okay, even if there's not, even if they're not. It's it's okay, even if motherfucker, I can't read. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. He looked inside. A small metal hammer and a photo of the old man, both covered in dust. Yes, let's not look at it anymore. Later, Gerson. And you're right, you would see us soon. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff in here too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Did I not fully search everywhere? Cups are stored below the water pitcher. And the cups won't be filled with water. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make it dark world. Don't? So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? You always have your dagger. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Ah, you're blushing. Alright. Well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and... It's just standing there letting it happen. It's amusing. It worked. Okay, can you hear us stop making dark fountains, please? I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime, it's cool. It glows with a backwards light. Hey, is it just me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rouse said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The light has changed. The lighting has changed. Because this one is made by Susie? It's different? Is the camera angle wrong too? The fountain's behind us. But if the lighting is different because Susie made it, then why all the other dark worlds the same color palette? Hold on, going up this way somehow leads to the fountain? Okay, no, maybe it makes sense. Guess this wasn't the way, huh, Suze? Something about this is wrong. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. We're about to learn something bad, aren't we? Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the let's expire. Hello. Wingblade. Don't I have a Wingblade as a weapon? And Susie spun masterfully. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Open your eyes. Ow. Okay, I have not dodged the bottom one once. He spun masterfully. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Halo, goodbye. Did the other one say Halo too? Spun masterfully. Spared. The fountains feed the roaring cries and titan shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince alone in the deepest dark. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rouse when we first met him. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. If Rouse the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one up ahead. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. I am the philosopher, who sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I didn't expect a whole second Dark World section. Oh. What the heck? Okay. We have a couple paths here then, huh? That wasn't disorientating or anything. We know everything. We understand everything. Or is it because this Dark World was open a second time that the colors changed? We know nothing. We understand nothing. So which way do I want to go? There's like 2, 3 question mark ways. Oh, this is different. Whose stream is this? Chris's stream? Susie's stream? You left it here. Whose stream is this? You left it here. The first hero. The cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like a cool? And then for the picture they have like show you doing a flip or something? Don't look at me like that, Chris. We both know you're a cage. I heard there's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use this alchemy to make this acorn. Okay, this seems like the actual way forward, so I'd like to go back and do the other way. Thank you, but no thank you. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Oh, Tenna being hit by the knight. And once again, the use of the word blade. Not bat, it's not a bat. Also, the fake out with the piano there was really well done. Perhaps it's, yeah, whatever, that one. Why are you fighting me? Organic acousts you. Musical touch. You tried to harmonize. Touch green. You performed a tune. It was mildly effective. How could we have her make peace? That's a lot of bullets. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? Left it here. Left what here? And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl? I think that means me. Like my prophecy's next. And last was the girl, at last was the girl. Susie. Or the other one. Could only be Susie or Noel. The root buster symbol there implies Susie. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Curious. Okay. I wonder what it says. Come on. You opened the treasure. Inside was a Bible. Oh. We'll show your... Remember your... Show... When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Yes, okay. The water is gleaming, gold coins are glittering inside. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 1,002 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. I paid 1,000 gold for a mint? Yep, that's not confusing. The lighting's changed, but the power that fills you has not. It's still the angel's light. The second hero, the girl with stripe with hope crossed on her heart. Chris. Hey look, it's me. No, that looks more like Noel. But a sword? The girl with hope crossed on her heart. No antlers, can't be Des, can't be Noel, can't be Des, can't be Kel. We don't know this girl, if it's not Susie. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Do you think there's anything else on it about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I feel like that's probably not you. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. I'm wearing the deal maker right now. Oh, spiraling. Huh. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. And got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Because before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. I'm afraid it might not be you. You used an axe, that was a sword. Is this world gonna have a... Why is hugging the wall revealing something here? Windows. What do you call a man with one eye? Maine? I'm checking each window sprite individually to try to see if any of them have the egg symbol upside down. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Who will call? I don't know. I don't know. Lots of windows. This one. There's a peculiar book here. Read it? Yes. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Why is it just a book only readable here? Nowhere else on the bookcase? Roots. I remember that being one of the pages as well. Roots. It's something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. The tale where lost forests. The tale where lost forests that followed pointed. Where the lost forest that followed pointed, the wood grow children. It's scrambled. Lost children pointed where the lost children followed where of course would grow. The poor children. It was mixed up. Where lost grove followed forest tale, children the pointed. The poor children. I do remember this was one of the this was one of the things. The hyperlinks. The Spamton website more recent pages. Hold on. Deltarune Spamton new pages. Spent in sweepstakes. No else blog. Prize links. Other links. Silence links. Yes, here. Rare cats, windows. Lost where the forest would grow. The poor children. The poor children lost where the forest would grow. The children pointed. Lost children pointed. So where the forest. Oh. Hold on. Where the forest would grow is a set of words here. Lost the trail? Lost children followed the trail. Lost children pointed. There's 3 losts here. Where the forest would grow uses 2. The children uses 1. The tail is the only other thing that makes sense. So outside of that, you got lost, followed, pointed. So lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. As in like a devil's tail. Do I know another pointed tail? Like there's the devil's tail. Pointed tail, like, okay, yes, like a devil's tail, like a devil's tail. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. Lost where the forest would grow. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. Could be randomly generated, or it could be that there's roots. Tree, house, tree. You know I have to try. Oh, yeah, you knew I had to try. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. That's in the game text. Yes, I know, quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. Okay. Big, wide, dark room. He is behind a tree. He is behind the tree. It is a sink. It'd be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for the art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures, and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? Can't say I remember. I was in a rush. I didn't look where I was going at all. They're waiting for you. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. He is behind the tree. So you've told me. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. There's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. He is behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. He seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Someone seems to be making a picture of a tree, however, strangely did. Okay, so there's a sink here, which is right above this door. Holding right from the sink, there's someone making a painting of a tree. Holding down, yeah. Going up, down, and around. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the lines began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines that they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt or the pencil drifted onto a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But the hand smudged with graphite was still moving, as to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. There's no longer an easel here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. The other ones are gone. The tree seems to be gone. Well, there's not a man here. Chris got the egg. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyways? Well, you got paid, didn't you? You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. I think Chris has some form of trauma and went to therapy. There was a man behind the tree. That's all we know now. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Eat it. Which one was it? What do you call man with one eye? Lost the children. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. Hey, little notice. I have to go back and forth over and over again in order to get into these rooms, yeah? Makes me think of the Frisk dance. Anyway, I got what I came there for. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? Does that mean Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. For some strange reason, no matter how hard you look, the prophecy's text not warp into Crystal's lens. The girl. Hello. Wickabell clings in your way. Tuning. Press the button with the right timing. Why did you just try to make me do the flippin' Undertale? What? Hello, Chi-Chi. I know I need to stop streaming soon, don't I? Yeah. Perfectly in tune. Are you hungry? Let me get you some food real quick. Do I have to open a new box for this? Well, allow for salmon, Chi-Chi, you're gonna have to eat it. There you go, Chi-Chi. Good kitty cat. Good kitty cat. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger. Wobble, rumble, tumble, tinkle, tumble. Rickabout amidst classical music. I am humbled. I need to do that twice. Fine, I can reload the room. Also, I was right about this being a bell. Why is it the Undertale attack symbol? The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Aphasia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Familiar looking statue. Susie's going down. Our rustic ancestors were no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Familiar looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Well, you're wrong, but you got the right concept. No! Star Walker! An original looking statue. You look so original. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. You're not wrong. Not particularly useful. It's a stone cooler. Familiar looking statue. These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look at how they banded together. Lessons could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? Pretty sure Susie's still downwards. There's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Perfectly in tune. Wow. Ow. I can deal with Rickabout, but you need to get out of here. I am humbled. Gallery. A huge fossil falling down, breaking, smashing everything. I myself will be crushed as well. Ah, a overachiever. A familiar-looking statue. A familiar-looking, yep, just familiar-looking statues. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. No, he was just wrong. Funny though. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy the story said. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, so there's only one way. It's telling us how to save the world? Hey Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that. Old man? That's not old man. It's a long way back up. Huh? The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Oh. I didn't expect that of you, Chris. Yeah, there's the throwing. Ow. Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. There was no other way, Susie. We're breaking all the prophecy things. Ah, and they were just running away. Damn, that was close. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of it. All we gotta do is get a hold of him. Susie, I don't think... Anyways, I'm running out of time. I'm already an hour after my end point, and I'm going to use the save point to get off here. So we'll finish up chapter 4 next time. It's been wild so far. I don't feel like it has a lot more left. I felt like continuing last time simply because it felt like it was ending soon, but no. Apparently not. I have an egg now. What? Either way, lost where the forest would go, the children followed the pointed tail. Wish I knew what the fudge that meant. Either way, I'll see you again tomorrow. In a short bit here, I'll go stream my standard game of Splitgate over on my YouTube channel. But I think I'm going to delay that an hour because I'm over here an hour. Either way, until then, bye.